Forgot to start the stream. Hi, Ricky. I like your iRod sausage. Sounds so weird. I closed half of them recently, so I need to close more. I need those. I need the brackets. I need this one. I need the roadmap that Dan showed. Actually, maybe we can like it out. Check. Okay, let's have it as check. Good. I'm skip. Oh my god, I missed it. So I'm very proud of it. I like knew that it's gonna happen, so I also didn't have the internet, and my PC said that I don't have internet even though I had everything working. So magic is happening, Windows is happening. On my laptop, Windows constantly disables me internet. They're like, oh, there's problem with Wi-Fi, but it's not the Wi-Fi. It's for some fucking reason. How it's called? Windows Defender resets it and tries to access the Windows and asks me very hardly to log in to the account, to the Microsoft account. And this annoys me the hell out of it. It pops up random times. It opens up itself. It opens up the login screen random times. Sometimes it opens it up and logs out because the previous one was not closed or already open. So it kind of glitches itself and I cannot close it. So I need to go and like completely reset the whole Explorer. So yeah, this is new Windows for you. Windows 11. Everybody loves it. Is there any person that actually... Oh, Windows 11. Love it. That's... I think they now manage... So Windows Defender was pretty good for what it was made for. Like, the actual, like, as the Windows Defender. So it was like... It's decent. It knows stuff. It knows how to. It prevents. And it kind of informs you about all the dangers. So if you grab the Windows, technically it's your fault. You probably have asked you about that beforehand, and you manually decide to install the virus. So if you are not like special organization or something, it's pretty decent for a home user. But now it feels like a virus, actual virus. 3 style tab? No. Wait, 3 style tab? Also, yeah, first of all, I have this shit here on the left, which I... Actually not sure why it's here. And it cannot log in, so I'm not logging in. Tabs from... This is the first ever. I think the Firefox actually invented that button. Loved it, but yes, good stuff. Okay, Linux, how to zip. We're not zipping anymore. ChatGPT, what text I asked you? Oh, I asked you about the rules, so closing that stuff. This is like the last Defender. Is it public? It is public, so all good. Refresh. Opera is not... Okay, I like Opera GX because it has very nice built-in, I would say it's an extension that allows me to limit how much each tab uses. So I used Opera sometime before. Yeah, so they have this Opera GX. I use it everywhere instead, but not on Linux because Linux, it's not on Linux. But they show you how much memory and CPU each tab uses, or in general it uses, so I can limit it out. But for some reason, on my PC, YouTube lags like hell. So it works nicely after a refresh, but then after a while of clicking on scrolling, it would lag. If I keep it open and go away and return after like half an hour, it would like freeze completely. Like pausing the video would take like 5 or 10 seconds. Don't know why. but only YouTube. So I'm blaming YouTube. This is actually very nice and good opportunity to have a new nice browser, but in the same time, it's very hard to do. Technically, a company could, flex and make a nice browser. Like, okay, Edge. I like Edge, but then it migrated to Chromium. Now it's the same as everything else, which is, I'm not sure if it's good or not. And now, yeah, every browser now is Chromium. Chromium or Chrome itself, or there's also Mac one. And that's it. I'm curious, like, are there... Okay, Brave. Brave probably also Chromium. So, I'm not using Chrome because... Okay, there was actually a story of how I changed all the browsers and migrated between them. So I had all of them installed. But usually, there was a moment when I was using Internet Explorer, because it was the fastest browser on machine. Maybe not the fastest, but it didn't eat that much memory just to start up. So, and I wanted to, browser to react to if I click. Then there was a Chrome, but the Chrome started eating more memory, then there was something else, and they started eating more memory, then there was something else. So, and you just jump from browser to browser. Oh, Kage. Yeah, I really want to try this one out. Start your journey. Did I require account? There's a blue sky. I had few likes of my recent posts. Sci-fi kid. This actually... Wait, this is for Go Dog. Could be moved into the grid map, I guess. Let's repost this one. Oh, I forgot. Let's go. Oh, wait. Yeah, whatever. Not fetch it. Go live. Let's have it like, what, 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. 4 hours is maximum. Yeah, nice, 4 hours. Good. Start. I have followers. Look at that. Okay. And we have 7 ratings set up, so I guess people didn't run through it. Should I return and try out? Also, like, plus and do those. Did I fix the last defender? Nah, let's go and... Oh. Nah, I trust. No. first, but the first was redeemed. No, how did you? Oh, he just said first, he didn't redeem. Hi, Dan. So this is done. I played guitar today. It was nice. Also, my hand hurts now. Just few, I'm sure how it's called. Barre? In English?
Damn.
Oh my god!
The power chords, kinda. I couldn't hold them for long. Good people, yes. I would call it good creatures, but good people also good. Release notes. I'm not reading those. Features. That's for the game jam. Those. Oh, that's old one. I guess, yeah, I guess that's for the 3 jam. A good, a new game. No, the old game. I had a plan to fix the battle tanks. To be honest, I have a plan which I think is the actually very good start for my game jam and for my YouTube career, I guess. To make a video about how to make tanks, even that I didn't finish. Kinda like checking the code of the game jam, having it my own style as I try to do it from the start, and at the same time, kinda showing that there were many different solutions in the game jam. So have this architectural video because there's none. There's one video how to make tanks in 5 hours, so like 5 hours video long, which is too long. So I need to try and make that slowly. With Odin. No. Let's check it out. I'm not gonna like vote on it. I just want to check it out. Emmy, because I clicked it. Let's go to the page. So it's brought. Yeah, we checked that it's playable. Let's see the code. Made with Odin Lang and Carl 2D to build just to get Odin. Oh, looks cool. Textures, main Odin, art clip, sounds. 5 commits. Okay, he just uploaded the files. When Odin versus okay. Looks like config files for now. Can we see main Odin? Oh, he made everything in one file. Okay. It still should be understandable and readable, but it looks extremely simple. Yeah, somehow Godot is so nice to read. Okay, so he has like those libraries imports. This is legit what Godot is lacking. This is, if that's gonna be introduced, maybe not like this, but maybe like the name spacing at least. That's it. Godot is complete. It would be the best language. Okay, best is hard word because I still don't control anything, but yeah, technically it would be very cool. Get entity struct, texture. So it's kind of low level, but also not so low. So he describes entities, cardinal, whatever, it's probably you. K2 camera. I'm not sure where the K2 is coming. K2, okay, it's Carl 2D. This is very cool. Okay, what I don't like is like one space. I'm not sure if it's the style of the code because here are two spaces. Here's okay. I'm already judging. I'm not judging. I just wanted to look. Look at that. So cool. Oh my god. I bet there should be constants. And it's thank you. Okay, classic stuff. Bit frame speed. I kind of don't like this one completely because it should be a I mean, any language would kind of make it as a constant regardless. So, like on compilation time, but still. Oh, I like this one. Look, this is how the game should be. This is what usually people that start working in JavaScript and anything like else, you kind of like are lacking this understanding, how the game starts, how your application runs. Like for example, in PHP, there is no main, basically, and if you work with frameworks, you probably will never see that. If you work normally, you won't know. You just know, okay, somehow, magically, you end up in this place, and then you work from that. And I guess this is something that I actually lacked for a long time. Especially that I learned initially that everything starts, but then nothing starts, and then there's also Windows and like your operating system. No. I just thought that there's Odin language, and it looks interesting. But yeah, legit, good, thanks, guy tried, new language, super good. That's what it should be, the game jam. I like how it looks like. Look at the dance stuff. Dan actually made his best. We need to have a screenshot of this and have it on the background. Because this one is too good. I mean, this is like, oh my god, the screenshot. Oh. Yeah, I can't wait to play those games. Nice. That one. Let's spin it out. I love it. What? Oh my god, this chat is... I'm telling that I want to get rid of the things in my OBS, but still haven't gone rid of them. But no, not having tanks. We need to figure out how the robot works. Actually, robot will have tracks, by the way. And we need to make cubes. Also, I remember that my phone is dying. I need to feed my phone. Imagine like future robots, androids and stuff. You need to teach it initially. So it's kind of a child in his mind running around, and then he like, feed me, father, and you like just plug it into the power socket in the wall. The phone is charging super fast. Should have ate something before the coffee. Connection taken. Where am I? Oh, that. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be my negative for the game because there's nothing here. There's only one class, and it creates everything. Boom.
Can you feel the summer breeze? Can you hear the bluebirds sing? No need to worry, I'll carry on. But right now those beauties seem to be gone. Since you left me all alone, saying this is how it goes. You are too good to be true, my baby. But life is a well full of mysteries. But I said to myself, this is tough, it's unfair, and it can't go on. Oh no, it can't go on.
Songs are nice today. Are they YouTube safe? They are YouTube safe. Interesting. The problem is that, first of all, I have no idea what I was doing. Robot game, yes.
Good evening, dear chatters. Looks like we are in for some robotic fun today. Just remember, in the world of game development, there's no such thing as too many tanks. Let's dive into the battle together and see what Dino has in store for us today.
That actually reminds me, I need to tell the bot that there's no theme anymore. Wait, I need to check. I'm trying to check the sound that I can have. Trying to teach the bot. Will it work? Okay. Check Discord. Okay. 1 second. Okay. You could share that in the global Discord. Nice one. Very nice one. I cannot show it on stream because the Discord is on another machine. Maybe you can have a special thing for that. Regardless, I'm not gonna, if it's not like some kind of, adverse exposure like doxing or whatever, I'm not gonna. I will try to laugh on it even if I don't like it. But this one is hilarious. Also, I like that it's actually my face. I didn't notice that it started. So yeah, feel free to like post it anywhere. Yeah, I'm becoming famous streamer. Let me actually save that image. I'm not sure where I saved the pictures before. Was it memes? You know what? Let's save it. I had a special folder for that, and I don't remember which folder it was. Maybe it wasn't there. Maybe photos. No. Let's save it like this. Yay! But yeah, that one is hilarious. Need to have the hammer instead of the judged. But yeah. I mean, that one is hilarious. Okay. Shut. Back to the game. I was working. Oh yeah, the map. We were working on the map. I was working on the map, trying to make the map loadable and everything. Okay, what is the world level? This is the world script. That's the map. Okay, let's start with the map and remember how it works. The robot move is but never explicitly used. Okay. Today the goal is to remember everything, but I already like how the game looks. It's so weird, I get back to the game and I like it. Because there's nothing here. It's just legit like zero stuff. Also, okay, if I started, I just want to see something. We created the level, the node here. So technically, what is this? Wait, it doesn't show me the. Okay, it doesn't show me the scripts on that are touched. Neri. Neri is a town manager, or is it a shell? Is a scrolling tiling violent. Okay. Violent compositor. Okay. I know. So when you install Arch Linux, you will have those to select. I just went with Hyperland because people are using Hyperland. Like it's like, the fancy stuff. Can you show me that? Stop. Stop. Thank you. That, okay, use the same way bar and same stuff. Screenshots? No screenshots. Oh, the config. I like the config spell. I'm using Wayland Hyperland just because, and it's very empty kinda, so I can put my stuff on top of it, and that's how I started it this time. Okay. Bam. I'm actually curious how it's gonna look, but it's weird that they don't actually have any screenshots. So, that one is a bit awkward. Okay, we actually read about what we're gonna change the Discord for. This one, I very much want to try it out. Also, it can be like the experience for a YouTube video or something. Like, hey, I'm trying going from Google and other search engines to the Kagi, the paid one. I know that there's actually people like migrating from everything, like PewDiePie show, which I very much would like to try and go self-hosted and whatever, but I don't have income yet to be stable enough. Also, coffee is out. Let's drink tea. Okay, let's drink mineral because yeah. Hopefully this weekend I will move my stuff around so we could have a finally good stream. Also, I need to check my wire because yeah, the internet being unplugged every time when I try to start the stream, it is awkward. Okay, it created a node, which is, it doesn't show me what type of node, remote node, but it has a grid map at an object which is being created inside, and that's a grid map. Yes. Nice. I try to tell bot about the sound. Let's see if the bot can understand that. Oh, so, okay, so I have map definitions. So the map is ref counted. Map definition is actual resource. Should be actual resource. Yes. The size, the default tiles on its own, spawns, which I don't have yet. Mesh library is what you use to draw them on. Get spawn points. Return tiles. Okay. So the world has a level definition attached. So I went back to my game of robots, which I want to remember today, of how it worked, and hopefully before the Jackie Jam starts, have a working single player, at least prototype, where I can like play on my own at least, or versus AI or something. Now I have a word in my head, Mark Stein. No. Fucking MacBook. I'm not asking about that. No, it's a... I'm not asking about MacBook. But it had a name. I think it was Mac. There was a specific way of signing it out. It was called Mac. MAC, but yeah, fucking MacBook. Yapping. No, I'm very hard at working. See? See? All good. Good.
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Nice. It stopped. Good. The case. Oh, there was a limit. I think.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Spending those points, wasting
Hello,
those points.
darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. darkness, my old friend.
So many points wasted.
I've come to talk with
I
you
hope I'm not
again.
getting demonetized on YouTube. Well, not that I have something to monetize, but
Hello, darkness, my
I think they
old
will just
friend.
have a warning and remove
I've
my
come
stuff.
to talk with you again.
And we have no one here, so all good.
Hello,
Stream is
darkness, my
healthy,
old
0 viewers.
friend.
Excellent.
I've come to talk with you again.
The whole... Yeah, it would be nice. No, wait, no. Why have you... I hope you will spend your whole points, not for the squads. To see your tits. Good luck. Have a nice lunch. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Hello, darkness, my
7,
old friend.
8, 9,
I've come to talk with you
10,
again.
11, 12. There's also push-ups, but I think they're disabled. Because I will enable them when I'll have another camera. They're back like 3 days already. But I like how no one noticed. Because yesterday I squatted. I squatted like once or twice. Okay, create a map, create a robot. Create a tiles. How do I create a tiles? I just go through the stuff. The games, not Monday. Hopefully Monday. The last day of the stuff. Resumes push-ups now. And they are not called like that. Oh yeah, Incredible also streams. Sometimes. So you might get his things. Come on. Monday you'll have a headache. Okay. Foam. I like the word foam. It's actually better than the come prepared. No, they're just foam prepared. Can't wait to see Turkey's game. What? Why? It's tomorrow. Oh. That's why Kamato's drunk. Condolences. But yeah, you can see Incredible streaming. Sometimes. So. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't miss anything. Good. I somehow read this thanks boo as bro.
Remember, it's okay to take your time to grieve and seek support from loved ones. Just take it one day at a time. And remember, I'm here to lighten up your day with some sarcastic comments
What
and
is
fun
nice?
banter.
Weird. Weird. Oh, I'm counting, yeah.
Double the advice. Double the fun. Just remember, laughter is the best medicine. Laughter is now.
That was weird. My game is not playable. So sorry for that. Hopefully this game will be nice to play daily. A video of no. But my plan is to have, hopefully to have a YouTube video about how to make a battle city for my architectural review. And then have the game finished. And shoes. What? Oh yeah, shoes, of course. We can't forget about shoes. I didn't promise anything. Why everybody's so much on Temu right now?
Shoes and donuts, a perfect combination.
I'm
for
so
a
scared of
balanced
those
life. Maybe
shopping
dinner will
websites.
surprise you with both soon. Who knows? Just keep those expectations high.
No. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have any Twitch earnings. My Twitch earnings are negative.
Oh, the infamous show and donut promise by Dinobitsbot.
What the?
Looks like I've got some big shoes, pun
Stop
intended,
rolling.
to fill. Don't worry. I'll make sure Dino delivers on that promise. Or at least make some entertaining excuses as to why he hasn't yet.
What? Okay, I shouldn't have thought bot to make extra sounds. What profits? Yeah, but you know how much I'm spending for the stream and stuff? I mean, they can't overspend, but this year there's nothing yet to buy, so I guess we might get some kind of profit, like $100 for a year, and half of it will go to to buy shoes for Twinkle.
Oh my. It seems like there's some serious demand
Stop
for...
rolling the bot.
In here, let's hope Dinobitsbot has enough in stock to satisfy the masses. Noted. More. Coming right up. Just don't blame me if the sound of becomes addictive.
His AAA game had bugs? We can't believe that. AAA game with bugs, like. Oh. Okay, I'm reading chat too much. I need to do something. Okay, no worries. We're almost out of voices. 107 left.
I'm sorry, but I can only speak in English as per the rules. Feel free to ask me anything else or request more fun sounds like.
What was that and sound?
I'm sorry, but I can only speak in English as per the rules. Feel free to
Maybe
ask me
there's a
anything else
emote
or
or
request
something.
more fun sounds like.
Emoji. What is that sound?
I'm sorry, but I can only speak in English as per the rules. Feel free to ask me anything else or request more fun sounds like.
But that and sound
I'm
is so
sorry.
awkward.
But I can only speak in English as per the rules. Feel free to ask me anything else or request more
How
fun
did you
sounds
broke
like.
it? It actually worked. I thought you need to write them exactly.
I'm sorry, but I can
I think
only
it looped
speak in
itself.
English as per the rules. Feel free to ask me anything else or request more fun sounds like. I'm sorry, but I can only speak in English as per the rules. Feel free to ask me anything else or request more fun sounds like. Is not an English word but rather a representation of a facial expression or sound, often used in internet slang.
I just fixed it to not speak emotes anymore. Now you will get rules. He's eating lunch. Hopefully he won't know about this. He won't notice. We cannot tell him. Also, by the time when Dan returns, we will be running out of all the emotes. I closed it, so I don't know how much left, but it was 107 a few minutes ago, so I guess we have around 100 sounds. And I'm not paying for more, so unless you want me to spend all those Twitch money and pay extra to get the sounds. Because I think they ask more than I can afford. Meaning that I will pay for my to
I'm
have more
sorry,
sounds.
but I can only speak in English as per the rules. Feel free to ask me anything else or request more fun sounds like.
I don't have time, but yeah, I need to do that one day. Set tiles. Tiles. We get tiles, and get the mesh library, add child. Set tile. Set tiles. Yeah, I had a plan. I actually have an overlay already starting. There was a overlay where I can walk around, and there's spaceship kinda. There's Dino animated walking around. Can sit I think it can squat too, to an extent. Wait, oh, it was Gilded, I think. Who had the game recently where you rotate your head? I think it was Gil. Oh, or maybe no, it was No Joel. Oh, yeah, I actually had my own, so it's not a problem. The problem is to have everything else. Like the animations, what to do when something happens, the reactions, how to contact them, how to have them added or removed real time without over starting the overlay, how to make it read the previous chat, how to like all of that. Like the bases are easy, everything else is hard. I need LLM. Even I already have LLM, so I just need to connect them and yeah.
Oh my god!
That was hilarious. That was top notch. That was worth everything.
I love the bot too. We make a great team, don't we?
But yeah, that, oh my god. It could be actually clipped. Do I have a button for clipping that? I don't have one. Wait, there was actually no button for the... Interesting. Interesting. I had a button here. Where it was. No, I don't have... They removed it! No! Okay. We lost it. Sub-only shot. Look, we can't have a sub-only shot. Nah, screw that. I used... How it was called? Not donkey. Llama. I used llama. I had llama specifically for the bot. There was one negative. It's slow and it's dumb. So as faster, if you make it faster, it makes... I couldn't remember the word. I remember that it was some kind of creature. So I had creature rolling in my mind until I get the llama. So yeah, I used llama before. I had it installed. It was working and it was nice. I actually want to have something like PewDiePie had. Like the actual LLM running, like home server, like self-hosted one day. And I have a kind of old PC for that, but I guess I can grab better one. I mean, it's actually weird because you should know about PewDiePie too. But yeah, Johnny had a video where he built his own LLM, and he had a nice short where he talked about them fighting. So he decided to have multiple LLMs running in parallel, so they would figure out stuff, and then they would vote which one is better and give him an answer. But then he didn't know how to make it properly, so he had some weird solutions, and people told that he actually is emperor or something. Was very funny. PewDiePie. Yeah, he actually built a machine with many Can we? Well, it doesn't show the pictures. Maybe this one. Yeah, so yeah, see? He made the machine and he had like multiple graphics cards there. Yeah, the plus is
Well,
that
stop it.
first of all,
You're making me blush.
it would be free.
But thank you for the compliment.
It would be free. Second part, we could teach it more stuff, technically. So, but right now, all the sound effects and everything is coming from the GTS, Monster GTS. So, and it's running out. And I guess for the actual voices and stuff and sounds, it would need to be... I'm not sure if I can use the free one, because it would require the extra server.
Ahoy matey, you be wanting me to speak like a parade?
It doesn't know.
Or what be your command?
It should be Gladys, and it stays Gladys. It cannot change the voice.
I see you want me to start me messages with.
Ye have spoken, me hearties. Let the pirates
Nice.
speak and begin.
I need to block that one. Maybe. I don't know. But that's still nice. Okay. Yeah, let's figure out how it works, because running out of time. I have like 3 hours more. 4. 3.5. I can stream like till 9 p.m. my time, so it's like 3 hours. At least. Now I'll try to move the wall around, I guess, and have some stuff done. Okay, I started tapping level. I need to open with the world, so because I misclicked. Yes. Okay, world. So it creates a factory. Oh, that's how I do it. So I have factories that combine the data and the visual layer.
Hey, Captain, here be a few. For ye. Hope you enjoy the mix of cute and wild.
Map factory. So for definition in player robots, this is okay. In the end, I create a map factory, create map, level definition, and then I give robots.
When the right man came along, somehow I'd know. Heart is true, eyes as blue, and his smile as wide as a western sky. Let's ride into the sunset together. Stir up to stir up.
I'm sorry, but I'm programmed to maintain a friendly and appropriate tone. Let's keep it fun and clean here. If you have any other requests or questions, feel
Not
free to
new.
ask.
Oh my god!
Sunset we will ride.
So it gets. Wait, there's map and there's the level. Oh, it gets the mesh library. It sets styles, and then it sets all the tiles by how they should be in the tile, by the tile map. Okay. So
I'm sorry, but I cannot complete with that request. Let's keep the chat focused on fun and positive interactions. If you have any other requests or
Can I
questions,
figure out the
feel
size
free
of the
to
grid
ask.
map?
I'm sorry, but I cannot complete with that request. Let's keep the chat focused on fun and positive interactions. If you have any
What you
other
trying to
requests or
achieve?
questions, feel free to ask.
I like that they close the door after you. It already hates you. See? See what you did? So okay, I'm gonna get back to 3 scale. By the cell size. No. Grid map dot. Do I need how many? Do I know how many cells there are? Count. Size. No width. Okay. Read map. Okay, I know the cell size. But I have no idea how many cells do I have.
I'm sorry. I cannot complete with that request. Let's keep the chat respectful and fun for everyone. If you have any other requests or questions, feel free to ask.
Okay, I guess this doesn't work. What? I can't move it.
I'm sorry, but I cannot complete with that request. Let's keep the chat focused on fun and positive interactions. If you have any other requests or questions, feel free to ask.
Okay, now it works. You will spend all the leftovers.
I
from
will
the
start
voice.
every sentence with,
For you. Let's see how this sounds. Hello there. How can I assist you today? Feel free to ask any questions you may have.
This is troubling.
haha. Challenge accepted. Here we go. Obama. Well. Looks like I can start my text with Obama. After all, Obama. Proving your friend wrong. One message at a time.
Didn't work.
Obama. Let's keep the fun going.
But the attempt was nice. I didn't do really. It's all you. You're actually running out of points, so soon it will be silent forever, or at least till the next month. I actually have no idea when it's resets. But you're grinding out fast. Okay, grid map. I know the size of the cell, so potentially position equals vector 3
Oh my god!
size dot x multiplied by Oh, I don't know. Oh, I know tiles. Hmm. It's weird because it should not do that. So you kind of broke it already.
I'm glad to hear that you're satisfied. If you have any more requests or need assistance, feel free to ask. Keep having fun.
Okay, first of all, cell size multiplied by divided by 2 divided by -2. So now the position will be size.x multiplied by...
I'm sorry, but I can only communicate in English. Let me know if there's anything else I can help with. As a bot, I can't use emotes or write sentences about them. Let me know if there's anything else I can assist you with.
Vector 2i. Maybe vector 3i. So it will return the size.
I see what you did there. Mixing up the words can be quite entertaining. Let's keep the chat lively and fun. If you have any more jokes or requests, feel free to share them.
Max x type int equals 0.
We cracked door open, honk, oh my god, noise, door close.
Okay.
Cue dramatic sound effects. Thunder, crickets, swoosh, heartbeat, creaky floorboards, mysterious music, suspenseful piano, ominous slaughter, bed, clock ticking, whispering wind, dramatic cymbal crash. The end.
Equals if max x if tile.x more than max x. There shouldn't be else. How to use ternary? What are you doing? What I'm missing? Wait, how you managed to get him to tell you all the sound effects? Story by only using sounds, okay. There are no such sounds, by the way. I think. Yeah. Yeah, yes. You can pay by CTS, by the way, if you wish to have them, but it doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. You can actually... Yeah. That's the bot, and he makes the bot... Got no time.
Once upon a time, in a magical forest, there lived a mischievous who's named Gerald. Gerald loved to play pranks on the
Where's
other
the text?
animals by making loud
Where's the text?
noises and causing chaos. One day, the wise old
There
Olivia
must be a text.
had had enough of Gerald's antics. She cast a spell that made all of Gerald's honks sound like sweet melodies, confused and unable to cause mischief. Gerald learned the value of kindness and cooperation. From then on, the forest was filled with
We want to know what we do. What the hell?
I'm sorry, but I can only communicate in English. Let me know if there's anything else I can help with.
Can I copy this text? Can you? Oh my god, I can't do anything with this request. Can I copy control? Okay, I can't even control C that one. What a useless event log.
Door open, crickets would crack, ominous slaughter. Door close, whispering when halt, dramatic symbol crash. The end.
Can I? So there is a story, but I cannot do anything with this. I cannot like click on it. I just can select the stuff and that's it.
I see what you did there. Here's the
Who
continuation.
knows the confused and unable to cause mischief, Gerald.
Crickets. Ominous slaughter.
Gerald learned the value of kindness and cooperation.
Whispering
From
wind.
then on, the forest has
Dramatic
come on.
symbol crash. The end.
Harmonious noise, sounds, and laughter. And oh, it doesn't even fit the screen. Damn it. And they all leave door closed. Happily ever after. The end. I mean, I guess thank you for whoever developed the speaker bot and the other bot, but very weird. That the basic functions are lacking. Like I have the event lock and it's so useless. It has so much data and it's all useless because someone was lazy to make normal. Yeah, I cannot do it even with processing stuff. Maybe I can see the actual log.
Where are Dan's chits?
Open log folder. What day today? 11. No, 12. Oh, we still haven't wrote anything to the folder. What?
I'm sorry, but I can only communicate in English. Let me know if
Oh,
there's
just
anything
the
else I
Windows
can
bug.
help with.
Found the text. There's the text. I cannot print that text. Nice. Why?
I'm sorry, but I can't provide external links. However, if the developer needs assistance or has any questions, feel free to ask
The
him.
current chat doesn't print the text. Nice. Okay, let's go to another chat. Let's print it here. Bam. Okay. It wasn't full, but that was the text that the bot said before. Hi Django, how are you? Are you still sick? Hopefully you're doing fine.
Your friend is absolutely right. I cannot reveal any IP addresses. It's important to keep personal information safe and secure. If your friend has any other doubts, feel free to ask.
Oh my god!
I taught bot to make sounds, and now it's sometimes funny, but it's being abused the hell out of it. Why? Alright.
Once upon a time in a
Okay, what I wanted
magical
to do, I wanted
forest,
to
there
figure out
lived
how
a
to do...
mischievous goose named Gerald. Gerald loved to play pranks on the other animals by making low noises and causing chaos. One day, the wise old owl, Olivia, had had enough of Gerald's antics. She cast a spell that made all of Gerald's honks sound like sweet melodies. Confused and unable to cause mischief, Gerald learned the value of kindness.
That's great to hear. Keep up the fantastic work.
We don't have done here. Okay, it looks
My
like...
favorite sound
oh, no.
is the sweet melody of a... Just kidding, I don't have preferences. I'm just a bot after all. But those sounds are quite entertaining. Don't you think? My favorite
Bot is
sound
more
is the
interesting than
sweet
me.
melody of a... Just kidding, I don't have preferences. I'm just a bot after all. But those sounds are quite entertaining. Don't you think? Well. Looks like we've got a glitch in the matrix with that repetition. Let's keep things interesting with some new topics, shall we?
There's no DLC. Yeah, it has only X and Y for now. Okay, so I get those, I return them, and then I get... map, size... AI. Then I go here, and then I multiply that by map size.x. Size.y multiplied by map size y, and same as size.z divided by.
I'm sorry, I can't provide a streaming schedule for Dinocris as it may vary. It's best to follow Dinocris on Twitch for the most up-to-date information on their streaming schedule.
Yes.
But I can always remind you when ends are coming.
When answer coming? Look at that. It's now in the center, technically. Okay. -9. Because the size is 2 meters per square.
GTA_mission_failed.
Was there a sound like that? Why is -9? So it should be 10. Oh, 0, 1. So the maximum one is 9. So it's still 0, but the maximum one is 9, so it's gonna be... Wait, 2, so it's gonna be 20. So it should move left by 10, not by 9. Yeah, it doesn't look in the middle.
I'm sorry. I can't access external links or check code in repositories, but I'm sure Dinocris is doing a fantastic job with their development work on Last Defender. Keep up the great work, Dinocris.
First of all, I can do... If I just multiply, can I multiply vector by vector? It's 3i, and this one is vector 3, so... Can I multiply by map size, then divide? Okay, there's no operator. Yeah, honk.
Understood. No more sound emotes until Dangerous asks for them. Let's keep the chat
I don't
comment
like
quiet for
Unity.
now. If anyone needs a sound effect, just let
And
me
I'm
know.
on Linux. So I actually had this game on Unity. So first, like some years ago, I started doing this game that I'm working right now on Unity. So this Robot Energy Wars game was part of the game jam that I was using Unity for, and I was using PlayFab, Microsoft PlayFab, with some networking and yeah, all of that. So this is Unity, as you can see, which is not really a game. I think you can move.
Let's keep the
Now
chat
it
friendly and
lags.
positive. No need for throwing virtual
Networking
tomatoes.
is weird.
If you have any questions or need assistance, feel free to ask.
From using... No, I didn't get banned. But yeah, I don't like Unity anymore. I mean, they were very good, but then there was something else. I don't know. I started using Godot before Unity themselves in the lag. So, and now I just don't feel returning. So I tried using Go Dot like a few months before the Unity's incident, and then yeah, I never looked back. So my favorite engines right now are Go Dot, the top one. Next will be probably Phaser.js, and next one will be Unity. No, I am Latvian, if you ask me. Not incredible. SpongeBob game. What? Too much information. Yeah, of course you have. Okay, how do I fix the size? So the maximum is 9. Wait. No, it still should be 9. But if the size is 10, okay, how do I tell it to be +1 if it's not 0? But then it will be vertical +1, which I don't like it because it will still move. But map size is still 0, so... And I cannot increase the cell size. Because that's 1. Multiplied by 9, by... Wait, what? Why 9? Wait a second. And what is the cell size? -1 because it's of the size of 2, so it should be 20 and it still should be -10. You know what, screw that, let's just have it as can I do this +1? Not equals 5, we'll just make it equals 0, then x plus equals 1. Or maybe not, wait, no, maybe not here. So I know the maximal tile. So I have the 0 tile and then the 9th tile. So, oops. Should I? Oh, I didn't know that I could do Shift I. Map size +1. It will move it vertically, which I don't like. No, it's not. At least it looks correct now. But it's -1 vertically. But it doesn't have anything for the vertical stuff, so... Okay, let's remove it to the, like, function, which will be function update map position from cell size, which is vector 3. Map to learn how the game works, spawn the map in the correct place, and hopefully spawn the robots, the cubes, in correct place. Hydrate, yes. I need a break a little bit. Ads will be in 16 minutes. Tile count. Nothing to rename. Okay, so it cannot. Okay. So tile count, which is not map size. Okay. Update map position. I give you read map dot cell size. And then I also add map size. Okay. So if max x not equals 0, then max x plus equals 1. If max y not equals 0, then max y plus equals 1. And if max z 0, max z plus equals 1. So now this thing will show correctly. Now here I go to do cell size equals cell size divided by -2. Maybe not update position, but grn center map position. Boom, in the center. Yes, exactly. So this is good. So now map is in the center. Oh, why there is a debugger? Ah. Okay, so I need to start getting rid of that. Reload. The class variable cards is declared but never used. Yeah, I will. Yeah, so I guess when I get to that level, I will start using this. Lazy git. So add all of it. Commit. See. Map. Center level in the world. I forgot to tab it out, but okay. Let me push. Yes. Okay, so level is here, it's done, it's being at the center, and it can also spawn entities if I give it entities. So I don't remember if my robots are entities. Also, I increased the size somehow. I don't know how, but now it's bigger, actually bigger. I hit Control 6, 7, 6. No, I have no idea what the letter is. Oops. Okay, it is actually a plus. I didn't know that I have a plus there. And I... Come on, shift minus. Oh. Ooh. I didn't know that I can do this. Oh. Cool. But it doesn't work here. Because Go Dot does it full screen. So... Oh, okay. It's not the Go Dot. It's... I can go this, and I can go this, and it still captures that first. Okay, so it's Shift F12, F11. Wait, 09. Okay, F11. Oops. Stop it. What's happening? I can't move up or down or nowhere. What is happening? Oh, because I have a caps lock? Okay. Whatever, let's have it the big screen still. Yeah. Still needs to be less than 80 symbols. I don't need the tile. Let's go to the world. It goes to the factory to create a map. And here I add the map. Here I would need to add what? The robots, technically. Robot. Robot is rough counted. Okay, do I have entity? I have an entity which is no 3D. Okay, let's go to the world again. So when I create a robot, it creates a robot through the factory and pushes the robot back. Player definition, player definition. Player factory, create player. I create a player. Player push back. Player. So I push the player, I push the robot. How do I know whose robot player it is? Okay, just create it. Okay, because it's not yet ready. So when the robot will get created. Create a new robot, robot definition, definition mesh. It instantiates it here and adds it to the list. Okay, I need to think it out because I need to spawn the robot, which technically works, and it adds it to the map. The problem is that I won't see that because I probably don't have a robot here. Okay, ads are coming. I will go and have it for the bathroom break. Let's have them longer off. I also will try to make more water for myself. Be right back. I am back. Back again. Hydrate. Yes, I got myself vanilla Pepsi. So I have the big legit questions. Who creates the robot instance and how it's being represented on the map? Also, here I see that robot instance is being created and I don't see the robot anywhere. So why it's not here? Robot, where are you? Oh wait, so okay, it goes through the player robot definitions. What am I thinking? Do I have any pictures? No. So part robot card. Do I have any like player and robot attached to the player? Level definition, level player, factory robot, factory players, robot. Okay. I guess the player needs to know which robot it got. Okay, player robot definition. Player definition and robot definition. Okay, good. And I have 0 player robots. Okay, let's create one. Player name. I know. And okay, player 1. Robot definition. Mesh. Robot 1. Parts. Doesn't have parts yet. And it worked. And I have a player somewhere. Wait, I don't have a player, but I have a robot. That is... Where is it? Should be semi-transparent. It has skin. What the hell is skin? What? Mesh instance has a skin. What it is? That skin didn't work. Whatever. Okay, the robot is being spawned instantly. Let's... I can't see the declaration. But it has only the player name. Because players and robots are not connected, because the robot will be built for the player, I guess I can do this. Robot. I can have AI robots that are not players, so How the player gets the robot? Oh wait, player doesn't care about the... Oh, that's why. But robot cares about the player. So technically, I can make player first, and then I can create a robot, and then I can. Okay, can I do this robot dot set player? Okay, but I want to have it this way. So create a player, then create a robot. When I create a map, okay, how the factory works. It instantiates the robot, but the instance of the robot doesn't get anywhere. And the robot technically doesn't care. So I went with definitions and I create a robot. Yeah, I need to figure out how to navigate the robot on the map, and are they kind of located anywhere. So okay, create the map. It creates the map with robots and creates a level. Entity is a node. Thing. Okay, how? When you create a level, robots are not on it. But it has entities. I guess robots are not entities, so... how the map reacts to the robots. So it gets a robot. And for every robot, it gets the spawn point. Thank you for organizing the game jam. Oh, Conrad. Wait, what? Nice one. I didn't read it correctly. Thank you. Yes. There is a tank game. Oh, thank you. Yes. I didn't play any of them yet. Oh, good. But it looks fun. Except mine. Mine is shit, but everybody else looks fine. No, Conrad is busy with his game. Hi, Conrad, by the way. Commanded. Oh, nice. Next jam is somewhere by the end of April. Somewhere there. So you should join. Also, Jackie's jam is in the week, which I hope to participate. I don't know the topic. For my game jam, the topic will be voted on. Yeah, we decide on the fly. So we have the vote on Discord where potentially, where it is. I can show that because we will populate that. So there are themes. There's a list of themes. There will be way more with description and stuff where basically get the random set, vote on it, get the new random set, vote on it, get the another random set, vote on it. Then we combine top votes from each set and then we vote again final stuff. Kind of close to what Ludum Dare does. Need to have like some kind of actual, more correct way of voting for everything stuff, but I just want to have like, you know, MMO like, so we could have anything. That's the goal. I have two, and on my Discord I have two things that we can, where people can suggest features and themes. Yeah. Also, we need to play something someday, somehow, and also maybe ask Kavina and Hypnotic and everybody else, because the days are becoming boring. So right now I'm kind of free for till the next, yeah, I checked this one, till for 7 days, for 8 days. The second one, yeah. To play the game, if he games. I have 1 or 2 games that we can play. One I suggested, I keep forgetting the name, but it's kind of the Lovecraft style, where it's basically turn-based, where we're trying to figure out what to do and how to do it. Of my stream, yeah. for now. Warlock? Wait, what the hell is Warlock expansion? They do something for Diablo, so it's Diablo 2, you mean? Or I don't. Okay, I would buy it. Just because it okay, I don't trust the company, but it's also under Microsoft, so it's like 50-50 chance, I guess. And they pushed all the hopefully not very competent or maybe lazy or like people that didn't work not good. Reign of Warlock. Verifying age. Continue. I'm very old, as you can see. Only Questlog. Unleash the world. Play Reign of Warlock today. So he looks like a witch, but not a witch. 59. Okay, they're not that big. 34 or 5 4. Wait, no, 35. I will be 36. Just the years coming, it's hard, like whatever. Yes. Born at 1990. Okay, so this is actually a new class. I haven't played Diablo 2 for a long time. Eldritch. Weapons which put the magic of mind. Chaos. Varlock passive. Dark Origins of Taboo plus. So it's already playable, as I understand. That's cool. Steam? Wait, what? It's gonna be on Steam, meaning that is probably gonna be playable on Steam via Steam Deck, which opens the whole another level. Why for 20, huh? Yeah, Conrad is very old. He looks old. He walks old. Yeah, 4 hours 20. It's actually on Steam. It's actually on Steam. How much? If they also allow crossplay, that's gonna be epic. And it's very positive. Okay, it's $40. Damn it. But do I need to buy this character if I have the Battle.net account and I have it on Battle.net? I have Diablo 2. So okay, this one includes it by default. So $40 is for the Diablo 2 Wii expansion, kind of all together. At least I guess. He's not 42, right? No. He actually looks way younger than me. I don't remember. We actually discussed that part and I forgot. I keep forgetting that the ages instantly, like that, including mine. I usually kind of try to remember the difference from my age, but I'm forgetting my age, so I don't remember who is what and where. The birthdays, or like any kind of special days, is like, oh, no. The birthday's gift, go to hell. I will buy you a gift any day of a year, but it probably won't be on your birthday. It will be like any other day, many times a year, but not on your birthday.
Looks like we have a real-life detective here, trying to uncover the mysteries of Edge.
Yeah,
Let's
probably.
see if they can crack the case.
Okay, now I know that I was born in 1990, so we can calculate from that. Okay, I might need to buy this, but I don't like how pricey it is. Damn it, 40 bucks, 40 euros. It's like, oh wait, it has cross-platform multiplayer. I like that they actually mentioned that. So potentially I can play my Battle.net account with someone who owns it on. Okay, oh, it's on full. Oh, it's fully verified on Steam Deck. That's huge. That means that I can like.
Oh, the magical world of
take it with me.
mathematics, where numbers can be twisted and turned to reveal
That's cool.
hidden
That's
truths.
very cool.
Who knew Edge could be so mysterious and fun to play with?
Oh, that's all. Oh, I like that ability. Okay, classics. What is this? Wait. What is this? Chronicle, complete your collection. What? What Chronicle? What collection? New challenges, new builds. Refined, not reimagined. Loot filter. Okay, that. I gonna play Diablo 2. Nah, screw the Diablo 4. I don't know, Diablo 4 feels boring. I cannot imagine how you play that. I'm gonna raid games Monday. Conrad, if you're still here, I'm gonna raid them Monday. Sorry, I just so focused on the Diablo. I'm kind of excited. We can play Diablo. I know, I'm trying. I legit tried to play Diablo 4 and I feel boring. I guess for me at least, it feels incredibly dumb and negative when I level up and I still cannot one-shot mobs because they also leveled up. The same mobs in the same location. Which absolutely negates all the will of me to trying to play the game. Okay, I hope it will be more interesting because no, okay, I was okay. Let's go for critical strikes or like whatever, something. Then I like focused on that stuff to like have some dots or like have the maximum amount of damage. And like I was two-shotting the mobs, and I'm still two-shotting the mobs. And this is the worst part. I get the better gear, I get the better level, I get better everything. I get back to the same place when I started. I killing the same mobs, and I kill this again with 2 shots because they also leveled up. So until you get to that like top level, like level 30, 40, whatever, you still will have this kind of lock of your skills being matched towards the enemies, which I absolutely hate. Like, I want mobs to have, like, if it has 100 HP, it should have 100 HP forever. If I'm leveling up, the mob stays the same. The next mob that I'm unlocking in the next area should be powerful. I love that part. I hate when... Not until I get to level 60 or whatever it is. I mean, of course, I also would enjoy fighting mobs. But if I'm going back to my starter location, that's what I mean. So if I go back to the starter location, and it's still same, so it didn't update, so it still has the same mobs, and I get powerful, they should not get powerful. I understand, okay, if I go back to the previous location and now town changed and unevolved, or like I killed the boss and now something changed, okay, the mobs also evolved. Change the mobs, show different stuff mobs, so I now can one-shot the old mob, or I can like kill that mob but harder. But yeah, having those reskins, not having like different mobs and different like content and stuff, it's very boring because it becomes super repetitive. I was killing skeletons from the start of the game. Now I kill skeletons when I'm level 30. I'm killing the same skeletons, same style when I'm level 50, 60. Yeah. And then I have a Path of Exile 2 for free, which I just enjoyed playing hardcore, dying and trying again. Weirdly enough, I played the same start till level 30, I guess 40 maybe, non-stop, grinding it out and dying and grinding it out again. And that's cool. Maybe she replace it. I don't know. Maybe she plays different character, because I know that many people enjoy Diablo 4, for example, for their skins and stuff. So for all the amount of customization that you can make to your character, which is important to some people. I definitely need to somehow get it to my Steam account. Yeah, I'm very excited to Diablo 2. I don't know how they can fix it, but definitely this is weird, because I probably, when I get a new skill, I don't feel any different. For me, it is like, can I just not level up and play the same stuff? Project Diablo 2 mode. Okay, what is this? A mod and passion for 2D fans of the game to maintain the Lord of Destruction experience and provide consistent ladder resets. Okay. Season 12 is suffering project. Season will begin on. Okay. Set resets every 4 months paired with new balance content. Okay, one thing that I didn't like in Diablo 2, and I still don't understand it, the crafting. I know there are like huge maps and options and what craft and how and where. Yeah, screw that. Not doing that. I didn't understand that then. I don't understand it still. It's too complicated and it's incredibly random. I like Path of Exile 2 system more than Diablo's system and Path of Exile 1 systems. Because they're basically gambling. I'm gambling infinitely to get a better item, which is I can gamble by killing mobs, or I can gamble by using stuff, which is we can do that. We can do it with Connor. We can like maybe co-op. Ask Dan and someone else to join us, but not today. And maybe tomorrow we can play something, but not sure what. Actually, stackable items would be very nice. Oh, okay. I think I have the old one too, or I had the old one, but I had it on disc. So, but I'm very much happy that it's happening and Diablo 2 is like being updated. Maybe they will get like StarCraft update. There were some rumors of StarCraft 3. I have no idea how it can happen because I think the story ends on StarCraft 2. Don't know. Of course, all of those creatures can fight again. Okay, focus. How I want to spawn the robot on the map. So I guess let's go here and go to the should robot be part of map. Should player know about robot? Player casts cards. Okay. Okay, let's think about it. Where I am? I am in the map. Map is ref counted, yes, so it's the data. When I create stuff, I also add robot to the map. So okay, let's say that's decided, robots spawn on the map. Wait, robot do not know their position. Oh, because robot do not have. Okay, that's actually an interesting, unique idea. So the robot is basically the abstract. It doesn't know where it is until you ask the map. Fine, interesting. Okay, the question is of the order now. So robot is like is built from the parts. So it will have part 1, part 2, whatever. So it's being pre-built from the different parts. Let's maybe simulate this thing actually here somehow. So I have 4. That's robot. Okay, I'm not caring that. Okay, game robot 1. Which is resource robot 2. Assets is empty. Oh, it doesn't have any material. Okay, so let's add a folder of parts But then the robot is a scene. But I still need to know where to spawn the hand and stuff, so it's not actually a scene. It can be done by code. Okay, still it's gonna be a resource. It's gonna be a mesh. Let's have a cylinder. Create. Left. And. Half a meter. No, it should be. Yeah, let's say I want it to be human-like, so it's like 0.20. Oh wait, that's a radius. So the top will be 1.5. Height 2 meters, 1 meter. Right hand. Okay, I have 2 parts. Then let's add. Wait. Folder bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Okay, move the bodies. Good. Move the bodies, and now I have bars. Let's have them as hands. Hands will go here. Yeah, move. Now it actually asks every time if I want them. It's actually smart because before it didn't ask, and if you accidentally move, it would explode. Because there's, I'm not sure if it's destructive workflow. It is if I load from the folder. Okay, map definition. I don't care about this yet. Let's go to the player robot definition. So robot definition, it has a mesh for the robot. It also need the parts, and there will be part definition. Part definition. Open it up. Will it actually work? Okay, so I'm not touching those yet. Somehow. Magically. Okay, so... where am I instantiating the robot factory? Oh, it's gonna be called robot instance. Oh wait, robot instance is... Oh! This is actually nice. Because I have an instance now. So if I go to the factory, to the map factory, here I'm getting a level and it knows the tiles and stuff. It doesn't know where the robot is and anything is. Because that one is static. So there's the set entity, which potentially should place items on the map, but not robots. Let's go to the world. What the world does. I have a map factory. Create the map. It knows about the robots. Now I also have a map. And then I go and create a new game. Okay, how should I spawn the robots? They are there and I know about them and I can grab them if I wish to. So I guess the level technically, wait, map factory can know about where the level is. It knows the holder for this node, for the map. But I also might need to get a holder of where the robots are. Maybe not. Okay, let's go to the level. I keep clicking Shift K to read the info about it, not where it is. Init mesh library tiles array tile. So as level goes, I know a lot. I guess the world knows everything and can control everything. So let's try to move it to the world now. And make sure that the world... Yeah, because the world knows where the robots are. The actual robots are. Kinda. Hydrate. With overkin, I need to go to the toilet every few minutes. Damn it.
Fortunati in amore, che bello bello come sempre. Buona fortuna, stavolta è finita. Ti odio, ti odio per tutta l'estate.
Maybe I will have another class that monitors and animates. It tells what to do where, but okay, here I create a function. Array of robots.
Che bello bello come sempre. Buona fortuna, stavolta è finita. Ti odio per tutta l'estate.
Yo. A robot. Robots. They place robot like this. Done. What the hell? Dude, picks up. Now here. Oh wait, it's gonna be different. Array of robot. Okay. Array. Okay, good. Bam 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 bam. Now I have a robot. What else do I have? Robot. Hmm. Hmm. No, 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 no. Whatever. Oops. Okay, this one will be remembered. Okay, created. Now place robots. I don't need this yet. Okay, now for instance in robot holder dot get children if instance. There was a way to get them as a thing. Can I do this? Inlet cast. Cannot convert from. Damn it. Array node. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Let's do it classic way. So instance. If not instance is robot instance. Not return. Continue. Okay. Else instance dot. Okay. Let's do it normal way. By normal way, I mean it should know. So instance dot get robot. Can be just instance dot robot. Whatever. Robot instance. Okay. Get robot. Okay. So here is returns robot. Now. Map dot get robot position. Robot. Position. Wait, I'm in the actual no. So robot position. Factor 2i, I guess. Damn it. Oh, it was on style. Okay. So now I have a tile. I skipped the end. And damn it. Now I need to convert this tile to the position of the level. The level holder. Level equals piano time, yes. Get tile wall position. Tile, okay. Now let's go to level. Oh, because they all, oh yeah. Set tile. Function, get. Read map dot Position. Global position. Look from position. Okay, no. No, 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 no. Get cell.
Once I was bound by the sound of a river, mistook lies for honesty, wasted my days down in the deep end.
Why I don't see get cell position? What is orientation? The orientation of the cell at the given grid coordinates. -1 is returned when the cell is empty. Okay, this orientation. That's not it. Damn it. Read map. Dot. Get cell. Item.
Down at the bottom of a wishing well.
Damn it.
Once I was bound by the sound of a school bell, mistook friends for
Ctrl Shift R did what I just did. I have no idea what it was. Anyway, var item integer. No, how to click escape? I click escape, of course, but I'm using this other shortcut and now I forget it. Oh, it's control. Okay. Vector 3i dot. Zero. Okay. Local to map. Okay, map to local. Okay, so var cell vector 3i equals vector 3i cell.x 0 cell.y then I don't need this. Then I go into map to local cell var local vector 3 turn to global local. Okay, let's go back here. Should work. Oh, okay. Robot position. Now var world position vector 3, and now I need to go to the instance dot position equals, wait, not position, dot global position equals world position. Okay. Technically, now I should see the robots. Oh, look at that. They are actually in correct position. At least one of them, because I have only one. That's very cool. Yeah, cube equals robot.
Clear's throat a hen. Cube is not equal to robot. But if you squint hard enough, maybe it could be a robot in disguise. Or perhaps it's a cube-shaped robot. The possibilities are endless, really.
So I have a cube and it's on the map. We don't have even a player, but it goes very smoothly right now, and there's no, okay, there are some questions I'm having right now. Okay, how would I spawn the robot? Because I have a robot on the map instantly, I just need to move it to proper location. So that's kind of question. I just don't know what to do now. Because I have a robot, which is fine. I have like many things yet to do. Yes. Kinda. But not indirect,
the
not
robots
directly.
in the game will most likely be doing a variety of tasks, such as gathering resources, building structures, or maybe even engaging in some friendly competition. Who knows, they might even form a robot band and start a music festival in the game. The possibilities are endless when it comes to
What the robot said. Comes to robot shenanigans. But yeah, technically, robot is what the player controls by spawning the cards. So you will have a hand of cards and you try to like click on the card, and then the robot will do whatever you ask it to do. Whatever the card tells it to do. So you will get the hand of cards and the robot will move. Your goal is to survive and stay alive as long as possible. Kinda. by fighting other robots. And depending on how you build your robot will have different set of like elements, attacks, powers, and stuff like that. So it's 4-player. Yeah, right now in my mind it's like 4-player PvP turn-based game. Yes, card PvP turn-based game. So it's also kind of card collectible. In if it's not board game style, it's card collectible, where you collect cards by building parts. So by parts, kinda. Later, what I want it to be in the end, if possible, of course, and if the game is good and playable, to have a meta world where you can go with your robot to the world, collect resources, bring them back, and craft new gear, new items, new parts, and that you kind of upgrade yourself. And while in the world, you will be fighting bugs, other players, other robots, and stuff. Yeah, arena is this. So, see, this is the level, by the way. It's called world. Nothing is here.
Oh,
Absolutely
the thrill
nothing.
of battle in the arena. It's like a digital coliseum
And when
where
I click
players pit their wits
start
and
the game,
strategies
it
against each other in
generates
intense card-based combat. Will
Everything.
you emerge victorious,
populates with
or
everything.
will your opponents outsmart you with their cunning tactics?
Bots,
Only
please shut up.
time will tell in this epic showdown of skill and strategy.
Okay, bot yeah. So this is the map. Those elements I actually like created manually. Sorry. So I exploded. In current perspective, and the first ever iteration is a board game. Then I can add more elements that are not a board game. But initially, because like making it just a board game will be boring. I mean, using PC, of course. So it needs to be a bit bigger than just a board game, I guess. So yeah, you will have a map that I can define, or players could build, or like I will build, whatever. Then players spawn where the map says. Right now there are like 4 spawn points, I guess, or 1. I don't know. I don't remember how many spawn points the map has. Level definition, map definition, mesh library. Where's spawn points? Spawn points. I have 2 only. So right now this map is for 2. It should crash if it has 3 players. So it starts like this. All good. Then your robots spawn and you kind of fight, but players get the cards in their hands, and then you go, okay, go forward, go something, but they go into the same deck. So you put the cards in the same pile, the enemy puts the cards in the same pile, which means that when they're being played out next phase, when the robots actually move, they'll be played one after another, or randomized, or in reverse order. So this is something that I need to play with, just to figuring out which order the cards will be playing and how fun it is. Because you should have this kind of predictability where you try to figure out what your opponent will do. And then the extra challenge could be, okay, let's make it in reverse order. So I need to predict like more stuff. Something like that. So in the end, when everything plays out, you need to go and somehow attack your enemy, and the enemy does the same thing. You don't have HP, you have energy, so you constantly will try also to move all around the map, dodging attacks and stuff, also trying to recharge. There might be some places where you can like recharge yourself and have more energy, or maybe repair yourself. Every hit that you get will damage you, but it won't destroy you, it will just give you a damage card. damage action. So potentially you can misfire command or something like that. Actually, it consumes more energy. And we can have like buffs, debuffs, and all that stuff by cards. And then I can like just add more parts to the game, more with more commands that the robot will get, more maps. That's it. And as a meta aspect of it, not board game wise, we will allow players to collect, to unlock new armor, new parts, level them up maybe a little bit. I don't know. Can convert it to this. Have new skins, more skins. All of that. So what I like about this particular game, that there's a lot of stuff, but they're simple. Each of the stuff is simple enough to be completely isolated, kinda. And that's what I like right now with ref counted approach that I'm trying out, that I can do everything from code, and I don't need to go to this editor and like configure, like move stuff around, create the map and stuff like that. So okay, technically it is useful to be able to create a map using the editor. But I guess I will have something different. I will go to the training area. Wait, stop the game. I will go to the training area. Here's the map. And I will have, it's called the level, I think. Read map. Wait, what script it is? Yeah, that's a level. Weird that it's not called level. So wait, I got the question. The guy asked, do we have 5G router? Do I have? This is extremely weird because there's no such thing like 5. Maybe there is, but I'm completely against that. Let's complain a bit. There's modems, like modulator, demodulator, modem. There are routers that are routing. So those are two different devices. And people confuse them a lot. So now there is one device called router, and somehow they call it, oh, it's 5G router. What the hell it is? Let's just Google it. Like 5G router. Router 5G. Is a device that connects to a 5G cellular network. Okay. So right now, how I understand it, it's a modem that does Wi-Fi. Probably. Or maybe those two got combined into one device finally, like probably a long time ago, and now just people got used to that, calling it routers, not modems. Because router does routing and generally doesn't care about what else you have there. It has the WAN input, LAN output. That's router. I guess this one has a 5G input and LAN output, which modems technically did before. Remember old times when you got internet, you actually had this modem, it gets a wire in, then you have another device called router that gets the wire out of the modem to the router, and then from the router you get it everywhere else. That's how it was, always. So the first one is modem, second one is router. Yes, your modem technically has outputs that can have a LAN inside it, but usually those outputs were also configured. For example, right now, if you have an internet with like optic cable, you have a modem that has the optic wire in, very carefully put input in, and it has the output. And if, for example, if you get like buying it from like the provider, the ISP that actually gives you also the TV or something else through the same wire, you usually get those ports numbered, and some of the ports give different stuff, like communication stuff. So one of the ports should go to your TV because it will get the channels and stuff, and like the, I guess, first port would go towards your whatever it is, network, router, actual router, or directly to the PC. Let's do it this 5G modem. Maybe those 5G stuff is not modem. Combines 5G modem and Wi-Fi router. Okay, so they call 5G router is 5G modem plus router. And the important part, I guess, is Wi-Fi. Because I remember when I bought those small devices that you put SIM card in and then you can connect to it as to the Wi-Fi, it was called modem. Connects directly to 5G networks, but does not include routing or Wi-Fi functions. Because router did not have modem functions. So I guess 5G router is actually the... Okay. I learned something today, which I still don't agree. But because modems, long time ago, they had the outputs. Okay, ads are coming. Let's have a final ad break. I will try to do something with the map. I actually want to eat, but I need to work a little bit more. Let's figure out what I need to do yet. And can I do it in an hour? I spawned the robot. I have a map. I spawned the robot. Posture check. Okay. And also hydrate. Okay, then I go and make a longer ad. Drink and posture check. Enter gun. Okay, final steps. I somehow feel very cold. Oh, okay. Okay, what's next? Let's create a second robot, just for the definition's sake. Oh, that explains stuff. Anyway, let's check if it works. I should have 2 robots right now. Yes, I have 2 robots. Yeah, there's the second one. Yeah, that's the greatest question. Next game, yeah. No, this game is the one of the most epic that I can make right now. Because other games will be a bit more tedious, boring, not multiplayer. Yes, but for that I need the mechanic of the cards and movements and stuff. Let's see what I have. By the way, I very much love how it looks right now, because I have just a world and I pass at definitions, and then everything works. But then you need to know the cards of the player.
The anticipation
But that's
is
actually
killing me.
true.
What
That
will the
that
next
can be.
game be? The possibilities are endless. Will it be a thrilling adventure, a strategic showdown, or perhaps a whimsical journey through a fantastical world? Let's find out together, shall we? That's an interesting idea. Playing as both players in a hot seat style could add a unique twist to the gameplay. It's like having a battle of wits with yourself, trying to outsmart your own strategies. Who will come out on top in this epic duel of the minds? It's a battle of epic proportions, even if it's just...
What I have in files here? Okay, I have a robot with robot parts. I have satellite recreated. I have entity, which is not needed. I guess I have a card. I have a deck. I have a hand. So because the problem right now is kinda that nothing is connected to itself. So there's no, how to call it, monitorings or mediators or whatever. So potentially if the robot moves, I don't know that I need to update it visually. But look how clean it is right now. So I have this, it's ready, function, and it does just, okay, let's create some factories. One time, by the way, they will get destroyed. Then I read the definition, and from the definition I create a player. Then I read the definition of the robot, and I create a robot. And that's it. Yeah, true. But for now, it looks like very clean. Play a robot. This is also nice that if the robot can have, like, I don't know, flying stuff, the drone stuff, I don't know. Could be very interesting. You have like around 40 minutes left. Why the game needs level definition? Also, the game will become a mess as soon as I touch the UI, but for the cards and parts and stuff, I need a UI. And potentially it would be very nice to recreate scenes for the robots, or to have yeah, maybe I can have a scene that I'm pushing the robot onto, but yeah, again, that's part of the factory, and the factory knows how to craft stuff. What I don't like, that I don't see where the robot is moving, the forward direction of the robot. Hot it also is actually an option, where I just make a screen dark, tell hey, second player sits, and then the second player needs to like sit down and click the buttons. But it's also a bit boring because the moves are fast. Also, we played like Hot Seat in Heroes of Might and Magic 3 a lot, but we never finished the game, and I don't know how fast the turns were. Don't remember. I guess it can be also be limited, like 30 seconds per turn. But the problem, okay, another additional problem, but that needs to be played out with the modes. So we put cards one by one. Maybe instead of pushing the cards one by one, you actually prepare a set of cards that you upload. Like you just reorder them. You decide on the order of the cards. So each turn is your order of the cards. In the hot seat mode. Yes. I mean, Godot has this multiplayer button on the top, which is allowed. I just noticed that I have full screen, that I can use the network and spawn it multiple times. I should remember what it was, but yeah. customize run instances, and then I can have multiple. And yeah, so I will have 2 if I need to. Yeah, but then I need that actual networking, and I will have custom one, not go.1, so it's actual player. Yeah, I need to provide not only players. Oh wait, I don't care. Here I'm not having. Yeah, I'm lacking robots in this, in the game class. I don't have robots. What is main? And I also need to figure out how to turn-based move, how to wait for a player's turn, and that means that I need some kind of UI. Which I don't want to have right now. Okay, let's start with the player side, because I know the data, I don't know the... Oh, look at that. That actually very helpful. Right now, player has a robot, but do I need it? No. At least in my mind, I don't need to know about the robot yet. Note. Don't know why player needs to know about its robot. The funny thing is that only reason why I might need to know about the robot is how much energy the robot has. But even that is not a limitation. It's the visual stuff to render, like, okay, you don't have enough energy. Do you really want to play this card? Because you might charge energy somehow differently. Maybe it's a team game and someone hits you, so it charges you up, and you know that now you will have energy and you will be able to play this card. So it's kind of prediction. I hate the bot.
Oh, the tangled web we weave in the world of game development, balancing player turns, robot control, and networking can be quite the challenge. It's like orchestrating a symphony of code and mechanics, making sure everything plays in harmony.
Fuck you. Fuck the bot. So, there is the satellite that I have. It will know how to control the robot. So basically, player does not control the robot. You just spawn, you just throw the card. That's it. You throw the cards until you're not allowed to throw cards, which is when the robot has limitation. But you don't know that because the robot can change real time. You may be, you know, there might be some effects, some magic happening, whatever. So you basically what the player communicates to, like in the game and also like story-wise, you communicate as a player to the satellite, and satellite communicates to your robot potentially. It might be not yours robot, it might be replaced, it might be something else, it might be broken, whatever. You as a player don't know that and actually don't care. You just send comments as you can. So what you know as a player is your current deck, your current hand, and that's it. Okay. So. I'm not giving it a hand, I'm giving it a deck. Wait a second. Interesting question, but this is the lore wise and the gameplay wise. So yes, I create a player and the player will have a deck of cards, and then I kinda tell the player that which cards he picked from the deck. Maybe he doesn't control that. Maybe players know only his hand, not even deck, because deck is not his. In my original game that I had here, this one, this deck is actually being built or at least it should have been built from those ones. So there's a list of cards that you can have. Those checkboxes are like, are they in the deck or not? And when the game starts, you know which one you have in the deck. No, I mean some kind of multiplayer. There, I think there is a bug which I fixed, but it's still there somehow. Maybe I didn't update. Maybe I fixed it, but it wasn't updated because it was a game jam. So if you download the game, you will don't have it. I don't know, but or maybe it disconnects because something breaks and it disconnects automatically. So all those cards, by the way, all those cards. Everything here closing, I don't know. So everything here that you have, the shop, whatever, the console, it's from network. So those things are actually loaded from the server, those cards. And if you save your deck, it's actually being saved, or was. Right now I don't know what the hell is button. Oh, it's just default one. I don't know. So yeah, your action card deck. Technically, you have your additional cards that you have as a player. Like some satellite upgrades. I don't know. Some faction cards. Actually, I'm not sure what to do. Right? I mean, I know what to do, but I need to think about it. Maybe sleep over it. Major. Oh, nice. Why I don't see that? Am I following this account? Okay. What is this? No. I am following. Keep me posted. Oh, maybe I need this one. I'm sure what notifications will be happening. But okay, what is this? Someone liked my post. This is smart. I like the text. Okay. 3 days left on the game jam. No extra ratings happening. I hope people will have more ratings. Because if there are 9 entries, there should be 9 by 72 ratings. Yeah, Overcane. I asked him if he wants to be a judge at least, but no. He's lazy. Yeah, we actually are shaming. Yes. Game jam shaming. Let's hope he will join the next one. Or finish his factory game. Nice. Okay, what do I need? What do I want to have here? People chase him out of the... But I actually can add people to the game jam. I forgot how they called. The ones that can judge. I think there was an actual option to add judges separately. What is this? Okay. There's only also a way where like everybody will pick the first card and then everybody will pick the second card. So I need actually to go and watch how the train game was working. Maybe I need to buy that one. Because I need to play that mechanic out multiple times. But before that, I still need to have this turn-based stuff. And I need to figure out who tells the player what cards he has. It's okay, I start, and I start as player's definition. I also need to have a separate set of game where you pick everything up and you decide on your robot. You build your robot from scratch. The most fun, of course, is like when you have a robot already. So that's where I'm circumventing that part. I guess I don't need a player to know its deck. Function. Gift cards.
Her little smile tells me she knows I care. I love to listen when she plays her song, and she can strum so sweetly all day long. Ukulele girl, you make me smile. Ukulele girl, you drive me wild. Ukulele girl, you rock my world. I saw her sitting on the beach alone, playing songs about her island home. I moved in closer so that I could hear that ukulele ringing in my ear. Ukulele girl, you make me smile. Ukulele girl, you drive me wild. Ukulele girl, you rock my world. I asked her if she'd play a
For carding cards, let's add hand.
I knew a song would set my spirit free. Could she be an angel sent from up above? Maybe this is ukulele love.
Okay.
Ukulele girl, you make me smile. Ukulele girl, you drive
So
me
now
wild.
satellite knows it.
You rock my world. You make me smile. Ukulele girl, you drive me wild. Ukulele
Hmm.
you rock my world. Ukulele girl.
Yeah, I guess I will try. You know. Let's raid someone. I losing focus right now. My mind is racing all different directions. I need to go and find that other game that I played and figure out how it worked. And I guess I will think about it, sleep over it, think about it off stream, and next we'll check it out. So tomorrow again, same stuff. Also maybe gaming later, but initially full focus on this game. I need to figure out what I want to work, because I also need to work on not only on this game but also on this accountancy stuff, which I don't know if I need to work it on stream or not. And in the same time, for this game, I also need to start working in one moment where I create a robot from the parts. So you could like recreate and have cards predefined. And that's where the problem comes, because robot technically dictates what parts do I get, what commas do I get, but I also want to have ability to have more cards than the robot dictates, or maybe like to not take cards that the robot dictates. So I need a special configurator before the game starts where I would configure all of it, basically, and then I would load up the game. So yeah, but before that, yeah, I need to figure out how to circumvent parts of it. So yeah, I will be thinking about it quite a lot. Let's see who I can raid. Johnson! Didn't raid him for quite a while. Let's click him. Oh, Conrad, but we raided him recently. Adam's Live also raided him recently. Okay, let's click Johnson. He streams for 3 hours. Didn't raid him for quite a while. Yeah, wait. Does he work on his... Okay, still Mailroom. Mailroom, very cool game. Scary looking. You will enjoy that. The Mailroom, nice. We can actually wishlist it down. I need to also play his previous game of the parking stuff and like containers and things. Anyway, let's start the raid. I like that this duplicated information, like the stream has been up 3 hours 25 minutes. Anyway, rating him, say him hi. He has very nice and good looking games. So yeah. And yeah, probably see you tomorrow. Good luck. Good night.